Alrighty, well, for posterity's sake at least, I think I'm gonna be starting soon. I don't think I'm gonna like ping anybody from New Eden stuff, because this isn't New Eden stuff, but it's New Eden adjacent, I'd say. People can find New Eden from this kind of stuff, so yeah. Yeah, I'll be starting shortly. Alright, the coffee is black. The sleep is non-existent. And the game jam is upon us. Alright, I got a few goals I want to get done in today's stream. I set a lot of the groundwork for our core concept last couple days. Or rather, I finished last day, I haven't really slept. But the themes for this game jam are alchemy and shadows. So we're going to be doing a bit of both with a somewhat more interesting take, I think, on the... Oh, there you go. Bit of more interesting take on like a tower defense kind of thing. Along with some farming and alchemy and such. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. But what I want to get done for this stream is planting. I think the harvest bowls are kind of in. Yeah, speed this up. I think this should grow in 2 days. 1, 2, and it should be ready. And ta-da, it changes. Awesome. And then we can interact with it. No animations for that yet. If we slow this down, I should have... Oh, that's correct as well. I do want to get combat more in place as well. Obviously, this is very placeholder, and I want to get more like actual combat in and more juice, I guess. But for now, this will have to do. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm running off of very little sleep. But okay, I want to get planting done. I want to get... let's get the bat attacking back first, I guess. So I did set up a bit of a combat system with that as well. Oh, Lord. Mask NPC. The illustrious. How's it going, man? It is locked, but I'm going to be streaming a lot these next 2 weeks here. We'll be having more... there's a new rule I made to allow people into the voice and whatnot. We'll be giving those out as we go as well. You're on the list. I'm just trying to... I haven't slept very much today, so or at all, in over 24 hours now, so I'm just trying to get focused. But yeah, how's your Unity going? I know you were experimenting at the very least with that. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? I want an object. No. No. The jam is upon us, man. I got a whole pot of coffee I just brewed. All right. Let's do... Excellent. I'm so glad. Oh, you know what? I gotta actually handle this freaking plastic. Oh, it's closed. That's why. Tell me I'm not logged in. No, I'd be glad if you stole. I dare you. Alright, this should be sorted now. Hell yeah. Alright. That is not smart high, that's gonna be smart hitbox. I want this to be spawned in and have handlers from the damage skill. This guy. So let's just call this smart hitbox. Alright, to caster. And we'll rotate. Sweet. Alright, save that. Let's grab 2D collider. Okay, so basically, kind of like New Eden's combat system. I want a system where we can, like, the enemies can have an attack, and a hitbox can spawn in and act more smart than like a simple slash, right? All this does right now is basically print a little box around here, and check if anything's in there, and then it hits it. But what I want is, like, so the bat has an attack animation. It's not implemented yet. And aggro and stuff isn't really implemented. But, you know. But what I want is for a system where I can easily expand on it and have different hitbox behaviors based on, like, basically dev set parameters. And it has to be really efficient because we're doing this very quickly. That's sus as hell. How dare you? Listen, I know I haven't updated New Eden in a bit, or like big updates, but I got stuff cooking for that. To stay sane, I will probably be doing some New Eden development throughout all this, but it's mostly gonna be game jam, man. First of all, let's get rid of that. Horrible. There we go. Okay. Hitbox, we could have an animator. I don't think we need it right now. Okay, parent to caster, public, entity, caster. So we'll just be passing these along, and when we spawn it in, let's actually create a setup function. We'll pass the caster. Source. Could be all we need for now, I think. Yeah, basically when we call this, we'll pass those, we'll set caster equals source. And parent to caster. Parent to... actually, you know what? If I'm gonna be making these prefabs, I don't even need this part. I'll pass the caster. And I'll pass the skill, I think. And we'll just say... yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly doing this for posterity's sake. I don't think I'm gonna be pinging the discords and stuff. But I'll have the VODs and they'll be for me. And yeah, probably I'll probably post them on the channel as well at some point. But yeah, or you could round up your posse, get them in here, Mask. Come on. All right. Cool. Okay, so we'll just do if parent caster, and we have a caster. Then we'll say this dot transform dot position equals answer dot transform dot position. Pick the worst time. Yeah, it was kind of like I start streaming now, and I power through, or I, want to start streaming, and then I, pass out in 2 hours, and then I get up at like 8 o'clock, and not stream again. So. Yeah, this will probably be a pretty long stream. I'll like multiple hours. So we'll see. We'll see if I can manage. My coffee's going down pretty fast. Yeah, so this will be just for any hitbox that we want to have like moving, like so basically where the body becomes a hitbox. And I think we can even do that already. But first, let's do. Oh, interesting. Actually, we'll have to do something unique for this. Trigger hitbox, and then we'll say. Did I make the models? No, but me and Fox are animating them. So this is a program called Spine. I've been using it for quite a while. This is what we were originally using for New Eden. But basically, we're doing the same thing for Soul Wardens, the creature capture MMO thing. These are actually the same like base graphics that we're using. But this is kind of like our way of making assets our own, kind of, right? Unfortunately, our pixel artists aren't available for the whole term of the game jam. Neas will be in and be able to make stuff for the second week, right? But because of that, we kind of needed some. Yeah. But yeah, we needed some like standard assets at the start, right? But we still wanted to make them our own, so that goobers like you can't just come in and copy us. Yeah, this is kind of a cool system I kind of made for New Eden at the start, where it has multiple skeletons in different directions, right? And in game, you see how they're all clustered around there. It kind of dynamically toggles which one's which and whatnot. It's pretty cool. Well, that's fine, man. Like, honestly, if you copied the whole thing, I'd just be happy that hopefully you'd learn something. I'm all for people wanting to make games. It's freaking sick, man. Okay, where was I? Oh, yeah. We want to trigger the hitbox, and we want to pass in a victim. And I think a swords? Oh, we can just use the caster as the swords. Alright, so now we can go to our damage skill. We say, hey, look at that. I think we can just copy that and then change it. Yeah, so we can say if victim is not equal null, but we actually don't need that because we want to pass it if it was null. The caster can attack the victim. Can't attack. It's just a function that doesn't do much right now. It just kind of checks, hey, you can't attack yourself, and you have to both have over 0 health to attack. Alright, and then we say, hey, if the victim is dodging. I don't think we'll have dodging for the AI in this. We might have it for you, but we'll see. Source skill. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a cast here. If source skill.data is damage skill. I think most of them will be, so this might not be too necessary. Hell yeah, man. Well, that's how it starts. That's how it starts, man. It's funny, I actually never went to school for game dev at all. I actually learned a lot from this this old engine written in a language that's like god awful, but it was like this an offshoot of like Extreme Worlds kind of, or Mirage. I don't know if you guys know any of that, but yeah, I basically the way I learned was by looking at other code, trying to figure out what it did, and then starting to do my own stuff. That's literally how I learned, and now I work in industry job. Oh yeah, so we're gonna say damage skill source skill data dot. We're gonna have to do that for these. Oh, we can say victim. Being not capitalized. Oh, so this is the knockback. But well, we're getting the knockback data from a scriptable object, and that's in here. That's why we have to cast it like that. Caster times. This should probably be a constant somewhere, but it really is, man. I wonder if you can even find my old projects. I'll have to see if I can find a picture really quick. Definitely can't find photos of my first projects, but the first one I released is probably still out there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn it. It's buried, but it's in there. This one's mine. This one's mine. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I was making these when I was in like junior high. Oh, that's right. Okay, no problem. We'll just do this. Bring that out. But. So we can actually probably put the dodge check in here as well. Alright. So that should be good for that. Now we're gonna do a void on trigger. Enter 2D. And I like to abbreviate this to co. Alright, so we don't want to hit the anchors. We're gonna say if co.getComponent entity. And this can be monster, entity, or player right now. We're just gonna say I guess yeah, if we have a caster as well. We should always have a caster, but it will return out. Cool. So if they have an entity, we'll pass it along to certain hitbox. And we'll say code.getComponent entity as the victim. Sweet. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Now we just gotta go back into here. And we're gonna say, okay, if you have a smart hitbox, that's we're actually gonna... if you have smart hitbox. Otherwise, do this. Yeah. I was actually a programming teacher before I even got into like the industry game dev stuff, which was kind of wild. I'll think of a webcam too. I gotta be streaming a lot more, man. I think it will help me focus and get stuff done more. I got that ADHD brain, man. Okay. Yes, so if we have the smart hitbox, okay, then we're gonna need to... Okay, actually we don't even need this. We can say... Don't need these either, I think. Say public game object, smart hitbox. And basically we can just say if smart hitbox exists instead. So now we'll instantiate that smart hitbox. Now, we're not going to be actually parenting it. I know it says parent to caster, but we're not going to be doing the actual parenting in the hierarchy for that. I'm just using that kind of slang for making it like stick to the caster. Go instantiate smart hitbox, and then we're going to be doing what's the other ones? Yeah, position. Field center. Yes. And ooh. Okay, skill shot rotation. Why no parent? So we don't want to have any funny business where, say, if it's projectile or something like that, or say you have how do I describe this, I guess? So let's say these other skeletons are like, so this one is the main bat, and we have left and right skellies. Where's my... Oh, okay, I see, that's on. See how that is kind of like meshed into there. But anyways, let's say we have these guys. They're additional hitboxes for some reason, right? Just heard no parenting object. Yeah. So, yeah. So let's say these are additional hitboxes, and we wanted it to stick to where this guy is. And then this guy, for whatever reason, gets knocked back, or an animation moves him away, or something like that. We don't want the hitboxes, or in this case for this game, we don't want the hitboxes to like move with it. I kind of just want it to like move with the the animation. I kind of wanted to stick to the root player here, which I guess you could parent it to that, but then that's cluttering up this hierarchy and whatnot. You could probably do it, but and like work around it and whatnot. But yeah, I'm probably explaining it really poorly. But yeah. But yeah, that's an option when you're instantiating a game object. You can like set its transform parent to something like that. But we won't be doing that in this case. Okay, so we spawned it in. We're gonna say go to the component, smart hitbox. I guess we should be safe here. Do a check. If go.get component, smart hitbox. So we're gonna check if it exists first. Generally, we shouldn't have to do that, but yeah, essentially. Connected to it, but not to follow its every move, just its like base transforms move, I guess. I don't know. I want it as its own object outside the hierarchy so I can do stuff to it later. Without like screwing up the monsters entity. Dying in a game. Dude, Dungeonborn came out last night. We'll have to get on that at some point. I promised some of the New Eden people I had to get into Dungeonborn with them. So, component, hitbox, dot setup. And now we're gonna set caster. And I think I can use stuff data, right? No? I did it earlier. What did I do? Ah, that's right. I'll tell you what, man, if I sleep tonight, I'll you know what? If I can go on stream for another like couple hours and you're still around, I will play Dungeonborn or Helldivers with you on stream. How about that? I could even be convinced to reinstall Valorant. Okay, I think that's all we need right now, actually. You know what? There are those out there that be honored to have 2 viewers. It is a horrible time to stream. But again, it's for posterity, alright? Maybe I should have pinged. Not everybody, but maybe updates or something like that. But, I don't like bothering people on a Friday. Especially for something that's not New Eden, you know? We're doing a smart hitbox. Oh, we're gonna do the back attack hitbox. And all we need here is, I think it's a book collider. I don't like that. I don't like the way it's screwing with my transform stuff. I have to restart that. Okay, let's make that 0.7. Oh yeah, and we'll add a destroy after time for this, I think. Do I have that? No. Alright. I don't know, I think, well, I remember when we had ads as, like, a community manager, and I had just done an everyone ping because we had a huge update for New Eden. And then, like, not even 5 hours later, he did another everyone ping just to say hi, essentially, in the announcements. Right? We lost 300 members because of that. Like, directly because of that in our Discord. Because I think we had set up this, like, nice framework of only pinging everyone when it actually mattered, right? And not for, like, quirky intros and jokes and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, no, lifetime. What am I doing? Alright, we're just gonna have another little float. I guess it should be a double. No, I can float. So we're just gonna say timer plus equals time.delta time. If timer is greater than or equal to lifetime, we're going to destroy this game object. Cool. So now we're gonna take a look at this attack animation. How long is it? 10 frames. And that's, I think it's 60 frames a second on that. So that's going to be 0.33. Oh, wait, no, it'd be 30 frames, so it'd be 0.33. Tell me, man, I'm tired. Okay, I think that's it, actually. Go in here. Let's make a little prefab folder for that. Bang, kill that. And then we're gonna go here, skills. We're just gonna say... New damage skill, bat, attack. Okay, like a bit of a charge. Yeah. New Eden's later. New Eden's later. Actually, man, depending on how well I'm feeling after all this coffee and no sleep, I might do some New Eden dev today. How's it going, Corn? I don't think I need this. I do need this. I'll make a thrust through. I don't think this does anything yet. So now we have smart hitbox system. That. And fortitude caster. Okay, and now this bat. Okay, he now has the ability to attack. He just isn't told to attack yet. So let's go add that. Passive aggro. I think I made him passive for the non-shadow variant. Okay, yeah, I do check for that. Cool. Oh, we should. I think because everything's having like one attack, I'll just do. Something disgusting like that. Oh, wait. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's fine. But this needs to be a double. Or does it? Move timer. No, this can be a float, but the other one we're going to be making is double. I'll just call it attack timer. Cool. So we're going to have to make another little function like this. Cool, can't attack. Oh, does that hide? It does. Oh, you just call this attack ready then. Return. Target does not equal null. And attack timer is less than, but less than. End of time. Oh, and okay, and you can't attack when not being knocked back. I know. I gotta get a webcam. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Honestly, the last time I streamed, I was going to, because I had a webcam at the time, and I was gonna like face reveal, you know, cam time, but my face fucking blew up. Like, I had like a medical condition. I still kind of have it. I'm on medication for it now, but it was some allergic reaction or something. We still don't really know, but I'm on antibiotics for it now. It's all cleared up, but man, it was brutal. Okay, I think target is no cool. So now, when it's in the idle state, God nerfed me. He did, and just, honestly, just. Okay, if attack ready. Ooh, I wonder if I need an attack range on that. Wait a minute. Just kind of do that. Ooh, okay, yeah, because basically if you're not in range, I need him to go walk to you. Alright, so we can do... Yeah, I don't think this is helping anything right now. Let's do. Oh yeah, can't. Yeah, I don't think I need this as a bool. I think I just need this as a vector 2. And yeah, I think so. Which means I don't need this. Okay, I'll have to fix that too. Cool. Alright, so now we gotta fix what that actually does. Okay, do I have a range? Cast range, perfect. So I need to say if distance. Oh wait, no, I don't even need that. I just say turn. Do I? Okay, what do I actually want to do here? Basically want to tell it, hey, if you're wanting to attack and you're not close enough, you're gonna have to move to him. So I don't need it to. Okay, well, I need to override, but I don't need it to do that, do I? Yeah, it is a bool. I think it is a bool. Ah, that's annoying. And... Okay. So we're just gonna return false if distance between caster. Ooh, but we don't know where our target is, do we? Okay, the target. Just means I gotta have to do this to it all. Hey, Aeneas. How's it going, man? There is a, like, I'm in the voice chat in stream, or in our public Discord, if you want to hop in. I made a new rule as well, for people that we want to, like, invite into the, like, stream, right? To voice chat and whatnot. Just so you're aware, you can kind of hand that out as you go. I wanted to focus here for the first hour or so I didn't add anybody yet, but try to focus, I should say, I guess. Show me what you got. Oh, okay, all right. Let me fix this up really quick. And target that transformed opposition. So right now I'm just making enemy combat is less than or equal to. I take on Dungeonborn. I cannot for the life of me remember who that is. I think it's somebody I know, but okay. Don't want it true. Okay, true if it's within distance, right? So return if it's less than or equal to cast range. I think that's solid. Okay. What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, basic skill doesn't do that. Oh, what a bad friends guy. not in bird. What does that mean? And listen, they might have been an internet friend, you know? I really do. I actually do. My girlfriend gets mad at me all the time because I will forget like little, and in the grand scheme of things, kind of meaningless things that she tells me. But yeah, like I can remember like line numbers of code for New Eden. Like there's like 8,879 lines of code in the player script right now for New Eden. Which is like an absurd amount. I gotta cut back on it. I think it still has a lot of old code from like the 2D or like strictly 2D version. But yeah, no, it's bad, man. Okay, I fixed that, and okay, I think that's it then, right? Haha. All right. All right, Nias. So I got basics in right now. Walking. I'm gonna make it a bit snappier, I think. It's a bit slidey still. But yeah, I got movement. I got basic attack for the players, swordsman class at least. This actually like pushes things around as well. It has a little knockback. Back, back, back. I have the harvesting kind of thing, or like crops are in. I don't have planting yet, and I don't have them like busting into loot and whatnot. But if I speed up the day and night cycle, this crop takes 2 days to grow. 1. 2. And then it has stages, so when you're back and we can have art for this, we can actually like make our own crops and all that. Now this harvestable, and I have a system to handle like interactables, right? So beforehand, when this isn't ripe, it's not interactable, but now when I get close to it, I have an interactable. And when I hit it'll have a like little prompt here, but when I hit E, it harvests it. And that will be when it spawns the stuff, right? And it resets the soil and whatnot. Let's that time. Oh. There we go. And then I'm doing the bat aggro right now. Where is he? There he is. And I think something I gotta fix with that is make it so he has like a tether point, kind of like New Eden. Yeah, they don't attack back or anything right now. But I do have death working. And it'll drop stuff. I got some foliage effects on some of the objects. I got dynamic depth. I have the health bars on a separate camera. And stuff like that. And then we'll have like an actual UI camera as well. Yeah, now I'm just handling AI, like targeting AI. It's gonna be a lot simpler than New Eden, so I can get it done in like 10 minutes as opposed to 10 years, but alright, if attack ready, if oh yeah, no, that's correct. So sorry. I am like yapping meanderingly. I have not slept, so a snap, dude. Okay, okay, then I want the current skill to equal 0 if it's attack ready. And then we're gonna check if skills, current skill, check distance between this and the target. Alright, so if it can attack, and then you're close enough to attack, then well, you know, let's attack. We'll say look direction. Ooh. Wait a minute. Because I think I do something different for look direction. Okay, let's do another one here. And state does not equal attack, I think. Yes. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, save your money, brother. I'll be on for a couple hours at least today, so. If I fall asleep in the chair, I expect somebody to try to wake me up. Oh, I wonder if I... Okay, first let's set the state to attack. Alright, I gotta return. Alright. Yeah, we'll set that state to attack for now. It's a bit weird, but... Do that, we'll set the look direction to its target, which we can do this. I think it's... What is it? What is it? Damage skill. It's the opposite of this. No, it's not. Yeah, have a good one, man. This game? I always screw this up. I'm gonna fix that transform that position. Target minus that. Yeah, I think that's correct, but it'll probably be backwards. Okay, we sync the look direction. I think when we thrust, just goes, yes, excellent. So that will set up our thrust attack, and then we can do... Is that what we do? I don't think you're gonna stop watching the stream in general. I think I win. And I can taunt you with that game of Helldivers, or Valorant, and or Dungeonborn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually a dickhead when I don't have sleep. Okay. What am I doing here? What did I do for the player? I want to be consistent. No. Dude, I think Korn left. What a guy. What a goober. Okay, yeah, I need this as well for that monster. Oh, I do have that. What the hell? Did I copy that? I did. Okay, I think that's all I need then. Right? Surely not. I just return attack here? I think so, dude. Oh, but I need to set the cooldown, I think. But we'll do the cooldown after. So we'll say attack cooldown. Time dot time. Or no. Attack timer equals time dot time plus attack cooldown. So generally, because every monster is just gonna have one attack, I can just have this as a stack value on their game object. Yeah. I think that's correct. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I think that's the first part correct. Now, if we're not close enough, we need to path to him. So we're gonna go. We're gonna try to find the closest point on balance. Good component. Collider. Beauty. Dot closest point on balance. Wait, what? Is that an out? Okay. Gotta consult the wisdom of the ancients. AKA what I did while having decent sleep. Okay. Target clutter to yes, okay, yeah. Figured, but your position. And we'll say fantastic. So now, and then they should return moving. Sweet. Now we do the same. I think this exact same block of code comes down here. Awesome. And then while we're at it, let's make it sure so they have a at least passive AI like that has a central pivot point. Otherwise, they're just going to always be towards the edges of the map. We don't need it in the base, I don't think. You can just put it here. Oh, public. Vector 2. Let's call it tether position, I guess. And then on start, tether position equals the transform to position. All right. So now when we wander, we can just do that plus. Instead of their position, we'll do the tether position. Sweet. Okay, let's try. Oh, but okay. I think that all that code will work. Problem is, it needs a target, and I don't have anything that tells the guy to target right now. So when he gets hit, I need this to be virtual. have to override it in the monster. And we're gonna say if monster type. I think it's camel cased. Yeah. Okay. So the like the other monster types are gonna be aggro anyways, but for passives, they're only gonna hit you or like target you if you've hit them first. So the bats and stuff, right? They're like neutral during the day at least. So target. Oh, I don't bring the source here or the damn. All right, well this is a quick fix. Let's pass along the source as well. I'll have to do that here. And caster. And then where else? Yeah. Sweet. Oh, wait. It's no target. Equal source. Cool. Okay. Now I guess one more thing. When they have a target, but they can't attack yet because it's on cooldown, I kind of want them to path somewhere around the dude. And then we'll have like a, I guess we don't have to do that right now, but we'll have to have a max distance they can leave from their tether position before they start going back. Okay, so if attack ready. Otherwise... Otherwise, if they have a target, so I guess else if. So they have a target, they just can't attack them. And you're in idle. And not crack time. Yeah. Then we're gonna do something similar to this. Well, actually, more like the Wander AI. So in this case, we'll do target transform that position plus that. We're gonna divide the move range by like 3. I'm okay 2. That way they can kind of strafe around them. Hey, Rustry, how's it going? And we need this. All right, I think. Is everything? Well, not bad, man. Haven't slept very much, but I am doing some game jam stuff, so it's fun. Okay. Wow. Okay, that should target me now. It is not. Why are you not, sir? You are passive. You don't have a target. Interesting. So I hit you. Okay. I did override it, right? I did. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I'm calling it from the wrong spot. So if I go damage skill, yeah, it's the caster doing the damage when I want the candidate to do that. Yeah. And I want it on the smart hitbox too. Excellent. Okay. So if I hit him, huh. Okay, well, it's not correct. Oh, yeah, I think I know why. uh, yeah, I didn't set anything for this. Yeah, cast range. She has to be within 3 tiles. Oh, I guess I could use the cooldown from this too. But for now, I really should do that actually. Okay, we're gonna fix that really quick. We're gonna be using the instead of attack cooldown. We're gonna be doing skills. Current skill. Dot cooldown. And this has to be above where we set current skill to A1. Play the Elden Ring DLC? I did. Man, it was so good. I ran it on a couple characters. I still want to do my Carian Knight character through the whole thing. Because I think there's a lot of Carian stuff that kind of adds on to that. But, yeah, man, that DLC. I think I sunk like 100 hours into that DLC between my characters and invasions and stuff like that. And I still want more. Like, now I'm gonna have to wait, 4 or 5 years for another Souls-like from FromSoft. Oh, it's a heartbreaker. Oh shoot, I also want to get rid of that variable now. You guys enjoy the DLC though? DLC was so good. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't think there's a single thing I didn't like about it. Played 200 hours. Almost. Goddamn. Actually, I guess one thing I didn't like about it was like Swift Strike in Invasions. When you get like like all three buddies doing Swift Strike on you, and you're like trying to beat a 1v3. Man, that's annoying. But uh, like that's the only thing I could say was like wasn't perfect for me. It was oh, that game was crazy good. It's like a standalone game. That's how good it was. Oh my god. A variable for it. I would, yeah, Mask. I would love the Raging Wolf set for Vanity and New Eden, or even as like a full set. If anybody sees this VOD later on and you're a New Eden armor app connoisseur, yeah, maybe give that one a try. Yeah, last boss was pretty challenging for me. I was using the Meteorite Greatsword at that point, I think, and I think I was at like 10 Tree fragments or like Tree levels, right? My next run was like way easier in comparison. Yeah, I'll have to learn the parry timing for him. I did the old sword and board dodge comp for him, but I think parrying him would be pretty fun too. Okay, I think we're good to try this now. All right. Ah. Hey, it's working. It's beautiful. Am I losing health though? I should be. I'm not. He is hitting me. I don't think I'm losing health. Oh, does it have no damage right now? No, that's damage. What the hell? Mr. Tank, you not be dead. Yeah, the DLC was the only time I think in my entire Elden Ring career, you might say, that I had to actually put 50, 60 points in Vigor. I usually run criminally underleveled. But, yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree was hard and fun. It was awesome. Okay, a couple things I gotta fix really quick. I don't like knockback being agent hit destination. We're actually just gonna say nearest nav hit, or nearest valid destination, actually. And we'll bring that into our I'm actually surprised when it doesn't, alright? I pushed to production without even testing. That's a joke. Don't clip that, take out of context. I do test the updates. It's just the for New Eden. It's just that, sometimes it's a bit harder than others. Okay, what is wrong with this? Not dodging. Victim deal the damage to the victim, and that is the target. Target health minus equals the damage. The damage should be coming through. Caster correct skill, yeah. Same, we gotta get that bigger to level 100. Oh, wow. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I could see having an issue with that. I ended up finding everything pretty naturally, so it was pretty good. 20 seconds delayed. No, no! Yeah. No, I could gush about Shadow of the Erdtree like all day. It's wild. Okay, and I think the thrust is also using. Yeah, it is. Let's go nearest valid. Oh, actually, no. I think that's good for now. Um. Okay, I need to use the move cooldown as well on this because this would be annoying as hell. Okay, the attack. It looks like the attack is going through too. Oh, I just I didn't name the attack animation. Oh, it is airing. There we go. Oh, and there are two audios because this guy has one. That was stupid of me. I gotta get rid of this actually. Okay. What is the problem with you though? 64. Do you not have the current skill? Perhaps. 43. 64. Okay, something's wrong with that. Something is wrong with that. But let's fix what we can. I know we can really quickly. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. And this. Cool. UI cam is fixed. Now we need that on bat attack. Boom. Animation. It will now have one. Let's get the... I kind of want to lower the... I mean, I'll have to increase the speed in here. Or decrease the speed in here, I think. Or maybe it's like a wind thing. Maybe I'll make it like a wind thing. I don't know. But let's do... Save those. And let's make it not run around all the time. And we'll just set the move cooldown divided by 2 for now. Okay, what was wrong with this though? So you're dealing damage to the victim from the caster. Okay, you know what we can do, I think? We can just go like this. Find out which line is the actual issue. Alright. So he is tethered to his position now, which is good. Man, that's so fast. I wonder if it's like you almost can't tell he's even doing it. He also could not be because of his error. Okay, line 64. What? I should be able to do that, right? Oh, maybe I can't. I don't know. Too tired for this, man. Alright, let's override it. Target source damage, skill, source skill, yeah. Yeah, should be getting the skill, which is fine. Okay, we're gonna slow that down. I'll have to slow down the animation as well. Let's do just like 1 second. Attack length, and it starts at 0.5. What was I doing? When did you leave? Still just working on the enemy AI. And like handling attacks for them and stuff. Did I save that? I did not save. Hit him. Oh, there we go. Okay. Looks like the first one hit me just fine. He also needs a much smoother cooldown. Holy crap. It's not having a victim? Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if it's, no, that can't be right either. Best target is still me. Okay, interesting. Okay, why is it having an issue? Shouldn't be. Okay, we'll fix that in just a bit. What I do want to do is fix that way too rapid movement going on. Okay, so if your attack's ready, if it's not, move to. Oh, because of that. Okay. No, you just need to do and move timer. So that's not equal to. That's then. Fine. Okay, let's run it back. Yeah, I don't know. Anytime I use the ability the first time, it like really tanks frames, but it's only in the editor. I built it for the WebGL. It was fine. Oh, good. There we go. Nice flying around. Way better. Yeah, I'll have to make build-ups for this attack, I think. It seems like it'd be really annoying to just get hit out of nowhere by it. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, I am getting hit some of the time, it looks like. Ah. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's a race condition. Maybe. Maybe a race condition. starting to think that it's not getting the current skill or the damage or something, you know, for that. Okay, I don't even need that. I can just pass the source skill, can't I? Pretty sure. Let's try that. Yeah, it might be a race condition. Alrighty. Was that it? I think that was it. Am I taking damage? I am. I'll have to get my health bar. I also gotta see why it's not playing the animation correctly. It's going right to... How is it? Idle, idle... yeah, it skipped the attack phase for some reason there. Okay. Alright, what are you? Are you still mad? There's still 2 audio listeners? Oh, I thought I removed you. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's not going to the attack state. Why is it not going to the attack state? Returning attack. Otherwise you're returning moving. I wonder if I don't need this. Probably get rid of those breaks too. Okay, attack ready. You're within distance, you go to attack. You have not attacked. Right? And this is just call attack, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Warrants some more investigation here. Yeah, that all should be working just fine. Okay, let's get rid of the knockback for now. Alrighty. Like its destination is being reset. It's definitely not going into the attack state. Yeah, how is that build? Kind of want to do one myself. I done one before, but with the old stuff, not the new support. Not that there's that much, but yeah. Boss is too fast, yeah. What'd you think of Gaius? My brother, one of them struggled the most with Gaius out of the entire DLC. I beat him like the second try for the first time seeing him. I really liked his fight too. I think the boss I struggled most with in that whole DLC was Renala, or sorry, Rolana. This is what I didn't have. That's why. Ha. It's so silly of me. Sorry, I just realized that like the chat window on here is real bad right now. Let me move that. Like, yeah, it's like right in the data entry. Maybe. Right there, here, right here. Oh, might not be a good spot for it. The scorpions? Yeah. Myself, I felt like the ants in the base game were way worse for me. I don't know what it was, but that scene in the base game where all the ants are like they're upside down and whatnot, and they're clinging to the mouth of the cave entrance. Yeah, I think I was streaming it on Discord to some of my friends at the time, and yeah, I did not appreciate the ants. I almost didn't do it either. Yeah. See how he stopped right there? Ooh, that ain't good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let you walk through things. Because that feels bad. But, this is working. I mean, I'll do... What two, and then, like, just make it loop the animation. I think that could work. And then we'll bring back some of its, knockback. And then this can be 0.46. Alright. That is working by and large. Let's just get rid of this crap, though. I don't need that. Nearest valid. Yeah, yeah, it is the hair. You know what's like really frightening to me? Um, that like even thinking about it right now, it gets in my head. Oh, I hate these. So there's a game called Rain World. I don't know if I don't know if you ever. Oh boy, I'm gonna mute these. I don't know if you've ever played Rain World, but the centipedes in Rain World are like nightmare fuel. See if I can find a clip of it. Ah, perfect. I hope they move. They better move. I hate these things. Like, look at the way it moves. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Oh, and like the bigger ones are less scary to me. I hate the small little ones. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it, man. It's that like programmatic animation. It's so cool, but oh, make the centipedes fly. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, getting rid of agent move. Yeah, we'll do nearest valid. Don't need that. Can I get access raw here? Yeah. Make it movement a bit snappier. Oh yeah. There's a few games. Oh man, there's another game that I played as a kid, and it's probably why I have thalassophobia. Oh man, this. Uh, I will say though, this game looks amazing. Like even today, it holds up so well. This came out on the Sega Dreamcast a long time ago, and like doesn't that look still pretty good for today? I don't know. I think that's the caustics on the dolphin, like the reflection of the water caustics. But like I hate this in the ocean. How it's like foggy, right? But there are where is it? The sharks in this game, dude, are terrifying. And then there's like moments where you have to go into the like the pitch black. Oh, the old 2D one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the 2D ones are fun too, but man, this 3D one, it was so, especially for the time, like this was the best looking game I think out for a number of years. Like I think this still holds up pretty well today, at least the main dolphin there. Although I think this is on emulator, so it doesn't work as well as the old ones. Or like the real thing. But man, it's this thing terrified me. It terrified me. There was a boss that was a giant shark that you had to get stuck in a rock to ram its gills. And you had to like sit in there like in the hole in the rock and wait until it lunged at you, and you had to like dart out when its teeth were around you. Oh man, yeah, it creeped me out as a kid, and it still creeps me out a bit with those pitch dark moments. Oh. What was I doing? I haven't thought about Echo the Dolphin in a long ass time. Oh, really? Hey, maybe it's because I started when I was like junior high or whatnot. But my I never got like scared of zombies really. I think Dying Light kind of did it the best. In recent memory at least, the ones at night. Such a good, they just had such a good intro. I don't know. All right, this is actually looking pretty good. The AI works. I'll have to make it like turn to face you every time it stops. I'll do that right now. So whenever it's idle, if it has a target, what if I do that in here instead? Ah, no, okay, I kind of have to do here. Okay, where are all the points it goes idle? Probably from like here. And we'll grab that look direction. Is this game just another new Eden type? Well, I mean, it is for the game jam. It's not a new Eden type. We were thinking about doing something like that, kind of Souls-likey. But honestly, to get something of quality done in 2 weeks, and something that can like speak to the quality of New Eden, right? Because I imagine we'll place at least in this like maybe not top 3 or whatnot, but I think we'll get a decent number of eyes on it, and I don't want a subpar Souls-like game to be people's first impression of Wonderwolf, right? Especially because our flagship is a Souls-like, you know. Um, so we're going for something like very very simple. It's like hack and slash meets tower defense meets like farming sim almost. Think like and like this is still kind of up in the air as well. We're not 100% sure yet, but yeah, think like Stardew Valley meets no, I don't know actually. It's like a roguelike Stardew Valley with tower defense at night. But you're the boots on the ground, you know. Farming Simulator, yeah, yeah, it meets Doom. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got this right. Yeah. Oh no, 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 not that, not that. When you're moving, and you go back to idle. Oh, you're not moving. Okay. And before we do that, we'll just say, hey, if you have a target and you're not moving anymore, there it is. Let's see how that looks. Vampire Survivor Souls like game would be pretty cool for the jam. Yeah, that could be cool. A lot of it for me just comes down to assets and quality. Like if people are gonna be looking at it, I want it to be quality at the end of it. Obviously, this does not scream quality right now, but I think once I add all the juice and all that, and we get some nice Nisa's custom art and all that, I think it can be pretty quality. And like achievable, right? Like, so I'll be no-lifing this for next week and a half, 2 weeks. Oh man, this is working. Woo! All right. Oh, it's working, buddy. Okay, cool. Let's give health bar to player. But let's just drag this into the player. Let's kind of center it. Maybe a bit higher. Oh, okay. So Elapse, her mascot, I don't know what you prefer. So I have an idea for an Elden Ring like game. My folks, well, it was just recently my birthday, and my folks still get me gifts. like they really don't have to, but they do. And one of them was a freaking awesome book by a little known author. Called Guelph. And so I grew up reading Redwall and stuff like that, where it's kind of anthropomorphized, animals and stuff like that, but it's medieval animals and whatnot. This is that, but with fantasy as well. So, like on the back of one of the books, it talks about like the crows and ravens in the hinterlands using the carrion magic and whatnot, and then there's like these wood demons in the far lands or whatever it's called. But like, look at how beautiful this art is. So after New Eden, I'm not sure how long that will be, but after New Eden, I'd love to make a prototype of an Elden Ring style game set in a world like this, right? Or like, think about it now. You could have a boss that's like a giant owl, stuff like that. You could have like, I don't know, there's so much you could do. But an open world Souls-like game where you pick your race and everything. Like, they even have their own version of the Scarlet Rot called the Mange. If you see an enemy, which one? This one? Dude. Oh man. But yeah, my goal would be to have like a good solid prototype that looks gorgeous in production and done, like a prototype done, and then talk to McDougal, because I actually have a contact with him, like a mutual contact, with Larry McDougal. So if he could greenlight a Guelph, like if he didn't greenlight it, which I totally get, I don't really expect it, but I would just do an adjacent, like a Redwall fantasy type thing. I just couldn't use the world that he's built, which I really want to use the world he's built because it is so sick, dude. Berserk and take inspiration. Yeah, no, exactly. Right. It would be something like that, I think. If I didn't get the go ahead. Unless he didn't want me to, then I'd respect that. If he like personally told me, he's like, hey, I'd actually wouldn't want you to do anything like that with something close to my IP, I'd be okay with that. But man, this would be so cool. Like, look at that. Oh, it's sick. But yeah, that's what I'd like to do next or not even next, just at some point. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay, what about 3D pixels? Do 3D pixels count? Because Voyager is a thing. It's a project. Yeah. Only like for this they actually like fall off and blow up when they get shot at and whatnot. Took a lot of doing, but yeah. You want to count the pixels easily on the boat. Fair enough. Yeah, this project it's actually so close to being like done actually, or like to prototype phase. But this is the like a team-based strategy strategy-esque brawler kind of. Like you unlock ships in different classes, and they have different abilities and stuff, and then it's a 3v3. But you're like there's goals. You have to like gather cargo, deliver them to your controlled islands to get paid, essentially get gold. Your ships can be sunk. They can take your cargo, stuff like that. But yeah, it's like a 3v3 online type lobby game, which I'd like to finish at some point. But I mean, like New Eden eats up most of my time. Like, the girlfriend was just asking me, "Hey, do you think we could like start having an hour or two to for us time every day?" And at first I was a complete dickhead. I was like, "Oh, you know what? Like, what do you mean? We do have that." But then I realized, like, no, actually, I dedicate so much time to like my games that New Eden in particular that we rarely get actual time to ourselves. What's so heartbreaking about New Eden is that it's so close to being full production mode. But what's even more heartbreaking about New Eden is I've been saying that for like 3 years, and every time I say that, I think of something. I'm like, oh, but we could do this too, and that'd be so much better for the network and all that. So like, yeah, I don't know. Since I started New Eden, I've gotten so much better at game development and whatnot. And like my like actual industry job kind of helps with that, I reckon. But I'm kind of in that trap sometimes where I'm like, oh, I could redo this so much better now. Uh, Scope creep. Part of it's scope creep, I guess, but most of it's just like improvements, and it's the improvements that I want that I kind of have to do because it's an online game, right? If it was a single player game, it runs fine on most machines. I wouldn't have to worry about that. But because it's a multiplayer game and I need to consider like the how well the servers perform and all that, when I like look at a system I did like 2 years ago, and I'm like, ah, I could do that so much better now. I'm pretty incentivized to do it, like redo it and do it better. Because it's like, okay, if I fix that, then I could probably have twice as many players online at one time without the servers, like crushing themselves. So yeah, that's kind of the frustrating part. It's also like asset or like integration is really tough. I'm doing the same thing here actually. So like a little sneak peek into how we do New Eden stuff. And it's funny because I actually showed my workplace how to do this. Beforehand, they were doing it all in Unity, and that sucks. So I actually showed my professional workplace how I did it in New Eden, and now that's exactly what we do. It saved hundreds and hundreds of hours. Um, but basically, we have copies of tile sets in here, right? This is what it started out as. And then in tiled, you want to split them up um, into these, essentially. Like proper spaced out objects. So like you'll notice this one doesn't need 4 tiles, but it takes up 4 tiles anyways, just to be consistent with this, right? And I split these up by foliage and whatnot. And then we go into tiled. We make a template. We stick that around whatever we want. We bring it into Unity. Unity has its own copy of map objects. So these are prefabs that are split up and anchors and everything. So like to add a tree, it's like it's a decent amount of work. But once that tree is in, then we can just add it ad nauseum, right? So making new maps in particular is kind of rough for that, but I am streamlining that process. So like we're gonna be testing it out with corridors, um, which hopefully will come out before too long. But yeah, corridors should be out before too long. Using that new streamline process, and we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I'll probably have to streamline it a bit more because we plan on a very big world for New Eden. So. And yeah, no, you're exactly right. Skills increase, and yeah, it's rough. Granted, I'm really pleased with all the stuff in New Eden lately, like all the changes, improvements, and all that. I think the game has never felt better, and it's easier than ever before to develop. Right, like the Soul Father boss, it took a long time to get it to that point, but now that it is at that point where you can kind of just do those, it's really good. It feels really good. Or I mean, at least I think so. I quite like how New Eden's feeling so far, or at this point rather. Aha! We can damage each other. You missed. What if I can make it dash diagonally? I probably should. If you can move diagonally, they should be able to for attacks and whatnot as well. Oh, okay. Yeah. I probably need health regen of some kind on this as well. And I want like a flash as well. When you take and deal damage. I need the juice to be like I need the game to be really juicy because it is like simple hack and slash and stuff. I think there'll be abilities and whatnot per class, but because it is so simple, I need it to feel really good. Let's do. What do I want to do first? Okay, I wonder if I can do that through. Hmm. Yeah, because the reason it's thrusting in cardinal directions right now is because of this. Because this is technically a cardinal direction. So what if I do... Instead of that, we're gonna do... Good lord, am I getting tired? Okay. Paste this, so lose that. So instead... Oh, I guess they don't have a target. Oh no, they got candidate. They should have candidate. Oh, brutal. Okay, you know what we can do? We're gonna say if the caster is a player, do the normal one. Otherwise, we'll do this one. New gravity character? Hell yeah, man. We're gonna take the... actually, I need... If caster is monster. And we're gonna do... Monster, caster, target. Cool, and we're gonna normalize this. I think that's correct. Yeah, let's try that. So now the bat should be able to attack diagonally, or in non-cardinal directions. Hey. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, wait. I need to do plus that. So that's gonna be like that. And this needs to be vector 2. Oh. Right, what's going on? Holy crap, man. Look at that casting nightmare. Gross. That's actually really bad. You know what they say, though? They don't ask how, they ask how many. I think. Woo! Okay, it's working. It's working. Oh, wait. Are we... We consider obstacles to each other? I think we are. That's not good. Let's do away with that. I think that this thing needs to be alive just a little bit longer. All right. Oh. Whew. Oh boy. What else did I say I wanted to do at the start of this? I got Got the bat AI, got attacking. Fixed all that. I guess he lost. Oh no. Honestly, I found Moog, like, cause I had to beat him again a few times for the for my characters to get into the DLC, right? Or my latest characters that I wanted to take in at least. I found him way harder with like a colossal than like with a standard straight sword. It was wild. Okay. I guess planting is what I need to do next. Yeah, I would agree. I think like I beat him 4 or 5 times just recently, like for the DLC drop. And some of my characters he was super easy, and some of my characters he was actually like really challenging. I don't like this crap. We're gonna close this. We're gonna reopen it. ASMR? What did I do? Yeah, yeah, I think you're right. Oh, real. um, yeah, no. The hardest fights are when I can't really poise break them. I think you're right. Man. Why is it 3D though? I don't like that. Problem is, I don't remember how to fix that. Yeah. You know what I should do next time is sorry. I should stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I think YouTube just uploads the VOD anyways, right? All right. Planting. I wonder if we should have limited, um, like limited plots to plant in. I also got to do player inventory. And like a hotbar select to like which seeds you want to plant, stuff like that. Oh, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, and that's the tedious crap that's not even that fun. You know what? Maybe I'll do the flash first. The combat flash. I don't need you here anymore, though, I don't think. But I will need... And we'll loop through bodies. I think it's that. I wonder if I do, or if I should do tween this. Yeah, maybe. What is that? DG tweening, I think. Yeah. Ah, shoot. You know what? I think I gotta get some, plugins? Yeah. Where's the documentation? Where's the documentation? Is this it? Oh, no, not really. Alrighty. So I think there is a way to tween the color, like built in. I just don't know the call. Ah, okay, so I think it's material.do color, which is cool. Oh. Yeah. Do color. There we go. Over a duration of like, maybe a couple frames. Oh, is it only for sprites? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very tired. Uh, I can tween that, but then I gotta tween it back, I think. I'm sure there's a way to queue up the tween. But I'm far too tired for that right now, so we're gonna do something really bad. We don't need the public, we just need to avoid combat hit. Recover. Oh, this is awful. Alright, so after we hit them, we're gonna invoke. Oh, if you're what, don't ever do this. Don't ever do this. Like, it's so bad, don't ever do it. Okay, no. I don't do any shit like that in New Eden. That is... that ain't good. That ain't good. I mean, like, it's not that bad, but like, there's so much smarter ways you could, or so many smarter ways you can do that. I'm just not feeling particularly smart right now. So I'm getting like texts like crazy. Ooh, shoot. Alrighty, I got a pretty important text that I'm gonna have to read and respond to. So I'll leave stream up for a little bit. I'm just going to be muted, and I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, not too particularly. This is for posterity's sake, after all. Ooh, look at that. Look at that tween. Oh, oh. Okay, it happens to me too, right? Hit me. Sorry, man. Okay, it seems to not be tweening correctly every time. And for the player, it just didn't seem to tween at all. Oh, because I didn't save that. That's why I didn't tween for the player. But, said this. I think I gotta do a callback on here, I think, maybe? Okay. Alright, on to the Dutine callbacks. Do size delta. Okay, dot on complete. Here we go. Equals combat hit cover. I don't even do the brackets, do I? I don't. Awesome. There we go. Alright, so that's so much better than the the invoke. Never use invoke. Ooh. Is it just dropping frames, you think? I wonder. Is it like a 0.33? See if that is more consistent. Obviously for WebGL, I'll try to like lock the frames to something lower. Okay, hit me, hit me. You missed. What the hell? Alright, yeah, no, that... Good queen. Alright. I think it is. Man, how sporadic are these frames? Oh, okay, well, yeah. Okay, that might have something to do with it. I'm not quite sure, but... Alright, how about... Oh. Ha. Okay. Should lock it. It should be more, yeah. It should be more consistent, but we'll see. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's multiple bodies. How about if I equal to 0. And then do that. Otherwise, no. Can I do that? I think I can. Oh. Oh my god, coffee's almost gone. See how that didn't do that? What's this now? Oh, because it thinks it's a passive. I see. Yeah, I pissed it off. Yeah. No, I might have to make another batch, but... See, I don't know why it's so inconsistent, though. What the hell? What if I did the active skeleton instead of... Instead of all that? Hey, thanks, Bruce Paul. You're probably catching us at the most boring of times, but yeah, it's not our typical MMO development. We're doing some game jam stuff. Hey, guys. Guy from the MMO Discord. Oh, hey, welcome. Yeah, the you know what? I don't think I've ever had a bad time in that Discord. Granted, I'm not there that often. Yeah, see how that's not working properly? Hmm. Okay. I can't really test on you. Maybe I'll just get more bats here really quick. I should make a prefab with it. Did I recruit Day? Okay, so I wanted to recruit Daywalker of Mao Online fame, rather. I actually offered him a position, like, maybe 8 to 15 months ago, somewhere in that range. Basically offered him to come on to New Eden, and he politely declined because he was, he's working on his own game, and that's cool. But yeah, then when he was taking a break on Mao, I thought about reaching out to him again, but I figured, like, I don't want to be a vulture, you know what I mean? But I do tend to scoop up developers when I can, or I try at least. Let's make a mobs folder, I think. Oh boy, I need to sleep at some point soon, boys. Woo. Okay, let's get a couple bats in here. Just for testing purposes. See, it's like it's tweening. Tweening a bit. See, sometimes it's like really noticeable. Do a 0.5. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. And but I'm still pretty sussy because I don't currently I don't pay people. I work an industry job. A few of my other team members for New Eden and like for Wonderwolf, they work industry jobs, like for game dev, but we do currently do not pay like salaries and stuff for Wonderwolf. You said the word. Yeah, I did. All right. I'm without sleep. And you know what, Elapse? You're starting to look a little sussy. Ah, it's only 20 like half the time. Is that a thing? All right. Let's It's almost like it thinks it's completing faster than it is. Okay, what if we just do no complete for right now? Does it actually tween or what? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Bruce. Me and this particular developer that we're talking about, we go back a little ways. Like we're pretty friendly to each other and whatnot. So when like of course when he like declined, it wasn't a big deal at all. It's just it's just funny how several times people in New Eden's community have said the same thing where it's that's why the color's being set by Spine, I think. That's why. Cool. Um, yeah, multiple people from our community have mentioned this developer and like, hey, bring him on if you can. And it's like, yeah, I've tried. Okay, yeah, I think it is Spine resetting the color. Spine. Uh, I also tried to reach out to the guy that did the art for Nightmare. Because I've known him for a long time, like for over 10 years. Murdoch. He goes by like Xeno or something now, or A1 Sauce, I think now. Um, but I'm pretty sure his old partner kind of poisoned him on me. His old partner does not like me at all. Skittles? Oh, Kibbles. Oh, don't get me started on Kibbles. I kind of despise that guy. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Spine, right? Oh my god, am I tired, boy. Drop a diss track? Brother, you have no idea. I dropped like a 14-page document. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's because I think it's because it's main color. Oh, that's so silly. But I can fix that, I think. If it's what I think it is. Yeah. I'll have to change the call a bit, but it should be fine. So where are we now? Resources, shaders. Okay. Alright, so I just need another color. What are we gonna call this? Tint color? Yeah, probably tint color. If I multiply white on white, it doesn't change anything, does it? I don't think it does. Instance property. Yes, HD. No, we don't really need HDR. Hey, Aeneas, how's it going? Okay. So now that we have that, and that looks good, we can go here. And there's another way we can do this. So we're gonna go, hey, tint color. We'll try that. So now this should lock to red. Because I think Spine redoes the main color, like on a set animation. But this should... Okay, it's retaining the tint color too. That's interesting. Unless, does the do color, like, set it back at the end? Where is this? Where's this documentation? Okay. If I go... Because this should have at least one of those tint colors changed. But it's being reset. Interesting. What is doing that? Oh, it just did it again. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay. Perfect. This is what should be happening. But now if I... Yeah, no, that's exactly what should be happening. Why isn't it happening for this guy? No errors, right? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. That's annoying. It's probably something with Spine, because of course it always is. Okay, I'm gonna go do this again. I'm gonna color that red. A tint color. And that dot. On complete. I wonder if the material's being instantiated again. Yeah, what if I do shared material here? Ooh, and this will have to be... Okay, the 0.5 is still too long, I think, but let's check it out. Alright. That's a problem, though. It's working, but it's doing it for all of them. Shared material, I guess. Damn it, man. Okay, but if I fix you, if I just do it on material, which should be the instanced material, right? That one didn't pick it up. Damn it. Still not doing it. Okay. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, per render data. I think now it just broke entirely. Oh, no. Man, that's so weird. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Because there's no reason this should be doing that. Let's check spine. I was suspicion it's like trying to rebuild the material every time or something. Okay, so you can set base slot colors. Ah. Alright, where's the skeleton? Brother, all I want is a smooth queen. Please, spine. Let it happen. Well, maybe I just have to, like, tween a float or something like that. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, I need that voice actor in New Eden. We need a Bale. That guy in Rykard. They just don't know when to quit. Add Bale. just do. Man, I just really wished this would work as intended. It's so annoying that it doesn't. Especially because I'm setting a secondary value. I think it would, but. Yeah, someone banned that man. Ugh. Okay. When I hit you, stay red. I stay red. Why don't you? Because you're not instance per property? Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta get you guys all facing the same way. Okay, 2 of you are fine. It is. Why? Why would that be a thing? Did I not set it as an instanced property? This is not a material instance? Huh. Don't know if I like that. Okay. Well, like it should be an instanced property. See, now it's kind of saying it is. But now I can't edit it at all. Okay, maybe just a property. A hybrid instance to maybe. Okay. What? I don't like this at all. Hey, Oni. I am baffled, man. I don't think I've had this issue before. I can't even be sure if it's like a spine thing or if it's, you know. Uh, Alright, well, now instancing, and then I guess at the start. Oh, I'll start it here, Oni. When do we set up skeletons? Let's do it then. And then we'll do 3 bodies. I'll just copy this. Okay, let's try that really quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't struggle. I struggle with lack of sleep. Okay, now these should be material instances. They're not. But why? Why am I twinning back still? Why? Oh. Is it like my project settings or something? Hmm. Custom material. Is that what I need to do? Is it spine actually screwing me? Yeah, this is the update. Well, if it is, it's not showing that. Oh my god. wonder if there's a use or like a use of shared material that's canceling the instance. Hayaka. Oh, isn't that convenient? When it's turned off, it is a material instance. But what happens if I turn it on? Ah. I wonder why it's doing that, though. Okay. Alright. And it's because I'm toggling those instead of the game objects themselves. Hey, Merva. I'm doing, or, some of the team are doing the Pirate Software Game Jam. So, we're doing a little game jam, basically making a game in about 2 weeks. And it's entered into a competition. Yeah, should be cool. I think I'm gonna try disabling game objects instead of that. Pokemon sprites? Yeah, so these are the graphics that we use for Soul Wardens. It's one of our other projects, right? But yeah, we animated these actually. And I'm just trying to make it so when it like this happens, it's supposed to turn red and then turn off. It's not really happening, so I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Yeah, yeah. So we animate them and everything. Today first day? No, Wednesday was the first day, so this is technically the third day, I think. Listen, man. I really do, man. I'm going hard on this, but might be going too hard. I might need to sleep. All right, we're gonna my last cup of coffee going into the cup right now. closing on 28 hours. What genre will this be? The theme is alchemy and shadows. And then the genre for this one, it's like a roguelike Stardew Valley meets tower defense. It's kind of weird, but I think it'll be pretty cool. That. Now we got. The thing that's bothering me a bit is I think I did this for a reason. This was a long time ago, so maybe not. Maybe I'm cooked. Yeah, it is. I think it will be pretty fun. It's one of those ones that if we were to build upon it and expand it, I think it can make like a really good full game. But we're gonna be trying to like do a really polished stab at what we have so far. This is left. Yeah, after Game Jam, we'll be back on New Eden. I'll probably do some New Eden development while doing all this for to keep my sanity, you know. Okay, I reference the material to create material instances. I now toggle the game objects themselves instead of the materials. Diablo 4 worth play? I kind of enjoyed it the first like 20 hours Diablo 4. And then I got to the end game grind, and I don't know, it kind of fell off. I can't seem to stick to any game really recently. Okay, so no, they are just getting reset, even if the game objects are... Damn it, dude. Yeah, see how this is an instance? But this is a material? I need the material instance. I need them all to be instances, but they keep on getting reset to the base material. I gotta find out where that's happening. Okay, yeah. They're overwritten when attachments or draw order changes. And guess what happens? In our animations, the draw order changes. And the attachments change because the wings are actually a frame-based animation as well. Okay, that makes sense. At least I'm not going fucking crazy. Alright. Apparently there's solutions though. We can change materials per instance. What is that? Unity, spine, changing. Okay, alright. Undo all that equally. Flying Umbrians have a name. These are just like kind of bat variants. In Soul Wardens they have a name. Because they use like the same graphic set for the game jam. Not yet. They're just bat. Maybe sleep on it. Awfully sus of you to suggest that. Huh? I am, man. I've been up for like 28 hours now. If you'd stop being so sussy, I'd stop saying it, but the brain rot is in deep, man. Oh yeah, so we cannot do this. Good God. You know what? I'll say it again. Oh yeah, okay. Sussy and guilty. That's a voice line on our Discord. From one of my buddies actually said that to me once. No cap. As the kids say. Is this guy Muggers thing something? I think it is, yeah. Ooh. Or are you asking if that's still my job? Yeah, no, it is. But that sticker that Nias made, that's also still a thing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to create a new variable. It's gonna be a color variable. Public color. Hit reaction color. Actually, no, we'll just say tint color. Tint color. All right. You guys with me on this? All right. Yeah, no, that's my actual job. I work for like an actually legit game dev studio. I'll take that as endorsement, Elapse. Okay, we're gonna create that variable, tint color. So now, instead of doing this crap, actually we're still gonna need some of that. Combat hit. We are going to tween that. We're gonna say do tween. Dot two. All right, and now I gotta look up the documentation for how this works. All right, something like this. This example that was given to me. We can say, hey, what we're doing, we're gonna lambda this into tint color. We're gonna do the end value, or is that setter? Oh yes, that's a setter. End value should be color dot red. And the duration, 1/3 of a second. All right, you guys follow me? All right. Yeah, we actually don't need this crap either. Is coding that hard to pick out without knowing anything? It takes time and dedication, I guess. Yeah. If you just want to do like simple stuff, it's really easy. If you want to like make a living out of it, it's actually still pretty easy. I feel kind of bad saying that because I know a lot of people will spend a lot of money doing like going to school for this, but I am like completely self-taught and I make like a lot of money just doing stuff for games and stuff. It's pretty sick. Okay, don't want that, don't want that. Or do I want this? Oh, oh. Check that out. All right. So now we can just do the same thing. Bada bing. But now we can get rid of this extra tint color. Get it out of here. Hell yeah. You wouldn't be the first, and nor will you be the last, Mask. You prefer Mask or Elapse? I think I know you better as Elapse, but that might be confusing for other people. Elapse? Oh, okay. Okay, so we do the combat hit on complete after the tween it, combat hit recover. So now we have tweened this color, our variable tint color. In update, we're gonna have a new one here. Let's do it after animation maybe. Handle, skeletal, colors. Put you down here. Public, void, handle, skeletal, skeletal, colors. Yeah, yeah. Well, we also had like had some dude when I was making, or like right before I made LifeForge, I was doing paid work for, or it's supposed to be paid work for a guy named Adam, and he was doing a game called O-Rake. It's still up, I think. Actually, it's actually here. Segue time. O-Rake. Ooh, O-Rake Classic is still on Steam. So this game has changed hands like several times now. It's a RuneScape clone in 2D. And it's not that great, I will say. But this guy, Adam Barozio, he was gonna pay me for all this work I did on his game, right? I did all the work. I got like next to none of the money that was owed me. But I let bygones be bygones. Who the fuck cares, alright? I got my own shit I'm doing. So I went to make Lifeforge, and when Lifeforge started competing with his game, he started like sending people into my Discord. Making it like, yeah. But yeah, he kept on sending people into my Discord to like try to get me to tell them how I made certain features so that they could report back to the other guy so he could hire another programmer to do that. It was just bizarre. Just bizarre. But then when I called him out on that, I was like, hey, like, you could just ask. Like, I don't like this backhanded shady shit, right? He sends like mobs of his players with no information. They just, you know, this mob mentality. He sent them to Lifeforge's Steam page to like review bomb it. And because it's a free game, you know, they did. And there's nothing I could do about it. Yeah. Like, a lot of those reviews are just complete bullshit. They talk about, like, oh, how, yeah, I was banned for saying such and such in the game, and they'll have, like, 0.1 hours in the game, right? And we didn't hand out bans at all in the time that they were saying they were banned. Like, at all, right? There was no automatic banning. Like, we didn't ban it, really, anybody at all. Yeah, it was just silly. It's just silly internet drama, but like the dude was 25 at the time, right? It's like, man. I was like 17, 18, and I felt like I handled it with much more class. Yeah, a lot of it sucks too because a game dev is so cool, but so much of it is just toxic. And it comes from this like false sense of elitism, I think. Because you get people that will watch a couple Brackeys videos and then now they think they're game developers. And they'll go on YouTube, Discords and forum threads and stuff, and they'll speak with authority on shit they know nothing about. Right? And so when they post their asset flips, they get followings, right? Because it's still a game, right? They'll get their followings. And then doesn't matter like if you're being civil or whatnot when you like point out that hey like that's not actually how you do this or you know you're like generally just trying to be helpful, they will sick their mobs on you. Yeah, it's so annoying. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I'm a game developer, and like what bothers me the most about that is Brackeys and stuff like that. Like YouTube tutorials are a great resource, but I find like 9 times out of 10 when somebody tells me that they're like trying to be a game dev, I'll ask them like what they're doing, you know, like to how they're gonna be, you know, set up to that path, and they're like, oh, I watch Brackeys and all that, and then I usually ask them, okay, now are you copying and pasting the code at the end of the video, or are you like actually following along and learning how to what makes what, right? And generally, they just copy and paste it. Like they're not learning anything. They're just you know they're copy and pasting some code, and then oh, I'm a game developer. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the YouTube tutorials and stuff, but I'm not a big fan of YouTube game devs, especially YouTube game devs that have never made or released anything, right? Like they will, their first video on their channel is making my dream game, and then like you know you check back 3 months later they haven't made another video, or you know like because obviously they realized oh this is actually hard. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. If I look up indie game dev blog. Or just indie devlog. Let's see how many dream games. Oh, you know what? You know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad today. It's actually really not that bad today. Good for them. They're growing up. I love it. Oh, never mind. Making my dream game. But, you know what? All power to you. Good luck, man. Yeah, man. It's wild. Like, I don't know. I really try to be encouraging, but yeah, I don't know. I've had too many people like just spout toxic nonsense at me from this community. So I generally don't hang out with game devs anymore. I got my coworkers are really cool, like at my job. Wonderful people are really cool, and a few outliers like the Daywalker from Mao Online, Evan from Retro MMO, a few guys from the old Mirage Source stuff. But man, by and large, it's so toxic, it's crazy. So that was a rant, a sleep deprived rant. Ugh. Okay. Handle skeletal colors. So now we're gonna take that. We're gonna loop through our bodies, which we can do just by grabbing. Where are you? What? Ah. Just gonna grab that. Now we're gonna say bodies. Get component. Skeleton animation dot set color. Wait. What is it? What is it? Learning with Sky, the new hit TV show. Dude, it's funny. So I have this bit I do with my friends where like so my last name rhymes with whack. So I won't say it on the stream here, because there's some crazies out there. But my last name rhymes with whack. So I'll like stream to my buddy's Discord, and I will I'll like open up with that, and welcome back to Cooking with the Whack. And it's just me cooking like some fucking eggs or something. But it's my cooking show. Okay, I did just see a call for the set color with skeletal animation. Cooking stream? Hell yeah. I'll do a cooking stream. I'm gonna be doing a lot more streaming in general. You know what, Merva? Pretty sus. Pretty sus calling me out like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more streaming. I promised enough games of Helldivers and Valorant and Deep Rock and all this to the community, so. You know what? Okay, I am a bit delirious. I'm actually feeling it. I need to find this call. I need to get this freaking color flashing fixed. Why is Spine making it so difficult? Okay, it's .skeleton .set color. Set color. Check that out. Tint color. One stream a year. Hey, Mizu. Programmer noise? No, you've never heard a programmer like me, but. Oh! Oh, lovely. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. It works. It works. It really works. I just had to set the color at the start. Let's color it out white. Hopefully I don't have to redo that for everything. Sky, fuck you! Fuck you, Elapse. You know what? This ain't even spaghetti code. This is beautiful code. Look how efficient it is. Let's change this in the prefab. Pretty sure I can. That's not the prefabs. Prefabs. Oh, perfect. And no, it's there in the prefab, but not here. All right. You guys know what a miracle it is that New Eden even runs, let alone runs it as well as it does. Oh my god, boys. Woo! Look how beautiful that is. Look at the smooth tweening. Gotta fix the range on that sword, I think. Oh, it's like a dream. Oh, alright. That seems like some spaghetti. What do you mean it seems like spaghetti? Look at this. It's so clean. It's so clean. Alright? You have a variable that controls the tint color. When you get dealt damage, hey, take a combat hit, bud. Look at this. One line, and then it has a callback for this one line function. And then what does it do? It just sets this variable, which is controlled, in here. Clean, crisp, sexy. That's what you get when you work with the Whack. Skyward River himself. Oh. You guys so sus. Work at the Whack. Dude, I should get some beer or something. Something to really liven this chat up. Okay. It is. Yeah, you guys rock. That's nothing new though. The New Eden community has like rocked for a long ass time. You guys are awesome. Wait, work with the Whack? And welcome back to Code with the Whack. No, that's a tagline. Holy crap. Woo. No, you gotta have the welcome back. Yeah. Okay, wait. I haven't even been stuck on this for an hour, let alone 5. The stream hasn't even been going for 5. Look at all we've accomplished in 5 hours. In 5 hours, we got working AI, enemy attacks, smart hitboxes, all this and more. Alright? What more could you want? The rhyme. Yeah, the rhyme matters. We cleaned up so much. We even added some juice. It's not juicy enough, but or yet, but and look at that fade. Oh, it's excellent. Okay, okay. Alright. Ah, you guys are killing me. Oh. Okay, what next? What next? I don't want to do planting, but to do that, I think I'll need the inventory system. Uh, number one spy hater, yeah. Yeah, pretty fitting, you would say. Hmm. I think that one might be sussy and guilty. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm really happy when I'm tired. I did say the line. Yeah. Well, you fuckers get used to this because I'm probably gonna be streaming every day for the game jam, and I'd like to stream every other day or something like that for New Eden. It's a bit more sus for New Eden because I've already had people try to like steal the code, like actually try to steal the code. Um, so yeah, it's a bit different when I have that on stream. Maybe I don't know. I know, man. I'm so wholesome, and look what you guys bring out of me. This is fucked. What you guys are doing to me. No, I couldn't. I get through. I go through bouts of like insomnia, and then I was working on this all last night, so that probably didn't help. My mind was like super active. All right, hit me. You're not even looking at the code right now. So sussy. You're lying right to my face. See, that's nice. Look at him. Oh no. You guys are. No, you didn't even try. You could have waited until I had the code up. Oh no, no. All right. I got this asset, but I think it's mostly for like 3D games. But I got this asset called Feel. I'm gonna see how much juice I could add into it for this. I want this to be like actually pretty visually impressive when it's all done. You know what? I gotta get a. Okay. What do we need? Inventory system. Hotbar. Select system. Planting. Crops. Nighttime spawning. Shadow particles. Flash variants. Um. Light system. Too greedy for compliments, huh? Okay, I can do that. I'm probably gonna crash here in a bit. I might stop at 4 hours or 5 hours for today at least. Tomorrow I go the whole 8. Oh no, tomorrow's Saturday, isn't it? Okay, I probably won't do the full 8 on Saturday. The gal will be home. Oh. What other ears? Hold nothing back, just tell me. Fox Bears Bunnies? All in already. They're not in like uh content in the game, but the models for them are all done. Oh, the streaming isn't what made me lose sleep. The losing sleep is what made me lose sleep. When I started streaming, I was not tired. I went to bed and tried to fall asleep, and it didn't work. So, hey, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. All right, I didn't model them. I didn't even request them. All right. You guys pestered the right modeler, I guess. Yeah, and guilty. Oh, yeah, Lord. Okay, this is the basis. Oh, I guess I need the... Passive items. What else? What else? Class abilities. This map. Chapters. Bridging mechanic. Forest. That's my thing. Where's that? Oh, alright, alright. Alright, it's a big list. It's a big list. UI. Might do a save system. Might do a save system. Also, I think I need... What is it right now? The 500 or 550? I think it's 550. No, it's not 550. Oh, it's just 500. Oh, okay, that just looked offset. About to resub to the Patreon. Only resub if you can like very comfortably afford it, man. All right, 500. That's nighttime every 8 minutes. That might be enough, I think. Maybe that's too quick even. But we have a variable we can control with it now. Got a job and chilling. That's cool. That's cool. But like honestly, if it helps you save better, you don't have to sub, man. It's all good. But of course, if you do, thank you for the support. And even if you don't, thank you for the support. You're here in stream. Fun buck stash? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $2, I can give you a swift kick in the ass for making fun of me on stream for the umpteenth time. You guys are always begging me, Sky, where's the stream? Where's welcome back to Code with the Whack? But every time I stream, you know, I get bullied relentlessly for hours on end. You do. So it's justified, I guess. I need, like, CJI. I need towers/defense structures. Placing structures. Planting. I got planted crops already. Cutting trees. Bullied by chat. Fair enough. I suppose. Boring, perhaps. You think coding with the whack is boring? That's wild. What time is it? Almost 1. Oh my good god. It's messed up. God damn, I got a list. I need more. Okay. This should be good. At least for a starting point. Then maybe tomorrow I can squeeze in some New Eden dev as well. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here in a bit. I will probably be streaming this time tomorrow. That's when I'll start, essentially. Probably not as long on weekend days, but weekdays, especially Mondays, Tuesdays, and then whenever I don't have recording calls on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'll be streaming a lot more. Game Jam for a little while, but after that, we'll be back to New Eden. Awesome. Well, hey, thank you guys so much for keeping me company and sane to a certain extent, I guess. And yeah, when if you guys are interested, I'll let you guys know when this is like up to test. Like it's not really close right now, but would love you guys' feedback at the time if you guys are down for that. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Thank you so much. Peace.